Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. I haven't done that in a fucking while, actually. Maybe that might get more people interested. I keep forgetting that. Like, I'm bad at streaming. I swear. It's all fucking Soup's fault. Am I right? It's fucking. Fucking probably. Yeah, I'm in your Discord. Gotta let you know. Gotta let you know. How do I touch the PPU registers? I gotta touch the PPU registers. I gotta get all up on those registers and touch the PPU registers. I was busy jizzing because I have a good Mega Punk run running. Just that's just him right now. Over in the corner. Is that right? Not even a great one. I've been desperate. Headphones. Hello, I'm back. Get on my head. Look. Actually, I'm gonna skip this battle. 1 second. Withdraw. Yeah, I know. I don't want to fight right now. I just want to use my AP and fucking play another game. Yep. I fucking was out of it the last couple days, dude. Yesterday was rough. Actually, no, not today. Today was... I didn't fucking take my phone with me like an idiot. Alright, so... I got a cold being out of this bullshit all week. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Modifying view registers. C sharp. PPU. 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 I just want to change the hex code in there. I don't know why that's... So we have all this memory. This is the ROM. This is the actual code. We can change the coding of the game. Listen to this. Want to hear something really cool? What does this do? Does it break the game? They're inside here. Inside this motherfucker here. There is something. Oh, oops. Did I actually break it? I think I may have actually broken it. Yeah, okay, so fucking with the ROM actually ruins the ROM file. So, which is so funny, dude, because you could technically just like ship this out there and just be like, just like fuck with stuff. Look at that. That is a full game right there. What is that? What is that little sneaky line of code? Where are you? I saw you. Where are you? Buddha. 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 Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that, man? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Yes. Be nice to Buddha? No. Negative. I refuse. So I don't know how to modify this. Maybe you change these values. But I'm dying. Grounded 2 had a big update. Ooh. Nifty. Cough, cough. Stop coughing. So let's pull up the documentation from Crowd Control's website. Nah, that's gonna take too long. I'll pull up the Discord. I have in my Discord. Stop coughing, man. Fuck. What's wrong with you? Everybody super Sonic Great. We need to put the Sonic one on. That one will be lit. That one will fucking that'll get everybody jumping. Here we go. I messed up. Here we go. Wake your asses up. Let's go. Dude, crowd control for Sonic would be a nuts. I'm just reading through the code. I wanna see. So we need to set up game states too. We want to make sure that we don't have effects like firing when they're not gonna go through too. Dr. Mario's one? That's nuts. Right 16. What's right 8 versus right 16? What's the difference? Is that the PPU code? Oh shit! Let me go to Mega Man. Fuck. So an example of as sound effects. I don't think sound effects are. Let's check these. We gotta check the sound effects. I think it's all the way at the bottom. Right 8. Damn, it is a right 8. Hello? My music stopped for some reason. Oh, I gotta turn my headphones off. Sometimes my headphones will just they'll just stop working and not give any indication. I don't know why. It's really weird. Sorry, I'm doing some stuff on my phone games. I've been away from my phone all day. It was awful. It was a horrible experience. I never want to do that again. You never. I'm never gonna not be without you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So I need to find out where the sound effects are stored for the game too, because when I want my commands to proc, I want them to have sound effects. So let's start writing notes on what we need. Touch the PPU? PPU! Yeah, this is what I need. I need something to fucking wake me up. All the like I love Stardew music, but goddamn, I want to fucking sleep. I feel a lot more awake today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was rough. And then of course we played Night Rain and that got my fucking blood pressure through the roof. Can't wake up! I can't wake up! Wake me up! Wake me up! Excuse me. That was Inspector Gadget. You can't fool me. I heard it. Are y'all ready? Woo! Actually, fuck all that noise. We'll just listen to this. We'll just listen to this. Oh yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Bye, Porter. What is up, dude? We've been fucking with more hex code. Things are getting weird. I'm starting to touch the PPU. You know what this guy knows what I mean. So 3F right here. If we do this, set me free. Trust me and we will give him the city. I'll make it good. Touching the PP me? No, PP you. PP us. But I'm gonna throw in some custom like codes that are just gonna be like turn everything red, and it's like where it's not gonna like, you know, not be able to see. It's just gonna be a shade of everything in red. I'm not much exhausted. Might hop in the shower and see if I can melt some exhaustion off. Do it, dude. Does any number work for the colors, or would invalid ones crash the game? Oh, no. Anyone will work. As long as you pick the right values. Oh, let's see, like FF. It's hex, it's hex code. Can you make it so we can enter a number like the LED thing is what I'm getting? Ooh, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, you pick a value between 0 and 255, and then automatically, I would have to put in a bit translator to do like 0 to 255, but yeah, it's feasible. Like you can enter in values, I think you can. A good point. I'll have to look into it. Let's add that to here. Custom values. Colors. Hex colors. I'm touching Hex's PPUs. Just 3 bytes long instead of 1. Yeah, I just don't know, because it depends on how crowd control will read the commands. You know what I mean? So it's not something that crowd control may not support. So like they support values, like you can put in numbers. You can choose a certain amount to pick, but I don't know if that's gonna, if it just repeats the command each time, or if you can pick like actual value. Something to look into though. I don't know enough yet. I've only done a few, and none of them have had like anything that complex. It's like, you know, take away somebody's weapon and then it just does it, or you give them X amount of life back based on how many, like every single coin is like 1 tick of life. Like I don't know if it's just a repeatable thing or not. We'll figure it out. I'm digging in. I'm already dug in. I'm stuck in now. I'm playing with shit. I'm playing with fire. I already went in and I went into the ROM file and I was like, yeah, let me just mess with some values in here. And then I realized this is the ROM file. This is the game. I probably shouldn't mess with that unless I have a fix in mind. So I kind of like, I had to go back and undo my stuff because I fucked with it, because I reset the game and it didn't fix it. It didn't reset it. I was like, oh shit, oops. I was like, I just edited the code of the game by accident. That was funny. That was funny. Stop playing with my PP code. Stop playing with my PP code. All right, well, that was fun, but now I need to go back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Look at my headphones. Are they dying? What's going on? PPU stands for PP unit. Yeah, that's what I call it too. I go to the doctor and they're like, could you please describe what's going on? Yes, my PP unit. Let's talk about my PP unit. As much as I like the start of this, I'm not a big fan of that. I wasn't a big fan of that. Yeah, I love like remixes. Sometimes they're a little much. Just a little much. It started off so great too. I'm liking this. I'm digging it. If I could just read this pack, that'd be nice. Oh, so Whiteboard, let me tell you something. I was having an issue because I was going in and I was like, I can't incrementally increase a value, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I was like, because what I was trying to do was I was trying to upgrade the whip from like its current value, like have it like it's an upgradable thing. Found out that the original code that they had provided for the SDK was missing a library. It wasn't calling a certain library. So like I had to go to another pack that they provided to me in the Discord. I was like, hey, I'm having an issue. Can I see some more examples for reference? And they're like, cool, yeah, we got a couple more. And I went to the Mega Man 1 there, and the code was different than what they had in the SDK. And I was like, these aren't matching. This is why I ran into my issue, and now it's gone. Like I fixed it. And like I messaged them back. I was like, hey, just to let you know, like this value, this like library wasn't being called in this original script, and that might gotta update that BIOS. I was like, this command isn't being called like in this original script that you guys dropped with this, so I need to update it. But I haven't heard anything. But I did go in and I figured out that was the issue. Was that it wasn't using the correct libraries. So like right here, this connector lib wasn't being called, and I wouldn't have known to use it. Like, I mean, I don't know this documentation. I use this as an example, but the code that they had on the SDK was it was wrong. It was incorrect. I told them it was wrong. The minute I threw this in here, everything started working again. So like right here, I've got it. So like I can actually go in and increment. So like he's got Fire Whip. Let's downgrade his whip. You can just downgrade it. Boom. SDK sent downgrade whip. SDK downgraded your whip. Now it's back to Morningstar. Now it's chain whip. Now it's thorn whip. Now it's leather whip. So I also got this one. I pulled this over from the Mega Man one because I thought it was cool. In which it kind of like works because there is like Castlevania for the Game Boy. So I was like, there's like a Game Boy like filter that you can change. There's other filters too. Like I was fucking with this code, and there's like a lot of really like cool looking code that you can have for these ones. Or like filters in the bytecode for like the RAM. But see, this is cool. I dig this. I want to start doing like getting into the physics stuff. I want to have an option. I would like to get in there and find the exact value that they use for heart drops. And I want to go in and I want to be able to modify that number for two reasons. I want to either have it. I'm going to have it probably have the standard amount of heart drops because that's just how the game is coded. But I want to have an option, like a command, for 1 minute, all enemies drop hearts. For 1 minute, no enemies drop hearts. You know what I mean? That might not be super... Yeah, it's really hard to figure out. So in this code here, I'm gonna have to start figuring out how I can modify the program ROM to correct that. I don't know how they implemented it, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't know that this was an option. Hello. I can actually find him as well. But depending on how they implemented it, I think. Can't walk away from my phone for even a shower. Oh no. Everything all right? Something going on? Like if it's based off the global counter when you kill an enemy or something, they probably can't freeze that without fucking up bot stuff. So I do know that the heart value drop is a set number, and it's like 50%. Have no fear, for I am here. Here? What up, BP? Took a shower and Bixie took sent my 2 previous messages. Yo, Zan. There's a value in this bitch somewhere that's the heart drop rate. Xander, hi. It's somewhere in there, you bitch. I will find you. You know, I could just ask the people in the randomizer forum.
Yes.
I heard you were touching PP codes. Always. Yeah, I could ask in the randomizer forum. They probably have it broken down. Kylori has all that stuff in there. I wish I had recorded us today. Pixie, what up? Recorded us. Oh. Did I do Hex's shout out? I don't know if I did, but I'm doing it now.
My is good enough. I can take one of those.
I hope you feel better, buddy.
I'm throwing holes of bread at dust.
Oh, there it is. The ROM. Oh, that's the ROM tape. Never mind. Oh, my Chaos Tome give me more lifesteal than my Kevin can handle, and now my gamer goggles won't activate. Oh, yeah. We were just slide. That is true. We did slide it down. We were sliding down the hill there. This is funny. Penguin style, yeah. We were doing penguin style. Really hope it's the end of the bullshit snowstorms. It can take another day. I know that like this snow that from this weekend is not really a thing. So pretty much wrapped. Information regarding the RAM map for which governs hard drop rates can be found in community-driven technical wikis like Data Crystal ROM. Oh fuck, here we go. We got RAM map now, baby. Oh, this would have made things a lot easier. Holy shit. Oh shit, here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you could do that. Check this out. You could just end the game. So what we at? Let's go back to the NES memory. 18. Oh wait, this is, oops, I'm on the wrong one. I may have broken it. So we can trigger a game over just instantly. Then here you go, check this out. Let me pause it. You can hear this. Oof, baboof. So if we, so we're on 8, which is title menu. Let's do, there you go. Just be the game. It's real weird looking, but we did it. If you hit OF here, it just picks it back right to the start. Speaking of steak, I've got some frozen ribeye. I need to get thawed in the fridge to defrost tomorrow. Wish Uncle Sam would take most of it. Title screen. What are you doing, Simon? Sorry, what are you doing there? Reset. You can actually just reset the game. There is a code right here on this hex code right here that's just like boom, reset. Just forces reset. You can just reset the game. I think I'm gonna make that a command where you can just spend like 1,000 coins, restart. Okay, yeah, that's gonna definitely happen. That is 100% gonna happen. Okay. That is the bullshit. Lol reset game code. Yeah, we'll love it. Yeah. Just like, hey, it like gets to the end of the game, somebody's just like dropped and then just like restart, you bitch. It's great. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. Let's find, it's 0018. Let's put that in the notes here. OX0018. Run it back. Run it back. Game sub mode. That's interesting. There's nothing in there. Oh, you can do transition screens. Interesting. Oh, holy shit. You can change regions. I couldn't find that code. It must be that it like does it, but it doesn't actually. Okay, so quit resetting yourself. Quit resetting yourself. All right, so let's load this up. So region is 30. 00's town mansion. What does that mean? How awesome would it be with the redeem to let you change the message text? Yeah, that would be funny. Pretty funny. Let's crank this down a little bit. Just fucking loud as shit. Which is sad because it's at like no volume right now. It's so loud. Just turn that off, actually. We'll just do regular music. So so it's weird. Okay, so like it does. Each sub-weapon 1 bit. Two digits 0 to 9. But you see, there's a problem with it though, is that I did that 4C. Where's 4C? Okay, let's do 4C. We'll just set it to 1 for both. 4C and 4D. And it doesn't give you that. Oh shit, there's just a flag to just kill him. That's funny. So is dead flag. Set that to 1. He just collapses, dude. He just is like, he just fucking collapses. That's even better. So there is an option to just kill someone outright. Okay. Okay, cool. So kill code is OX0034. This is getting funny. Non-zero kills. This is already getting funny as shit, dude. Like this is the RAM here has so much access. I need to figure out ways to modify the PPU so I can start doing custom colors and stuff like that. Lives death timer. I don't know what that means. See where I ended up? You notice this? It thinks I'm in a mansion. So now if I set this back to 0, can I set it to... I need to see if I can trigger a transition with that. Can I randomize where somebody starts too? Hang on. We're playing with some stuff now. Right now it's set to... It's set to, that's game. What am I looking for? How awesome would it be to redeem? Let change NPT. What a horrible night for... Yeah, that would be... Well, I would hope that we would make that not, you know, awesome. But, valid point. Valid point. More acquired items. Ah, here they are. Gotcha. Okay. Damn, it's 92. That's why they're not showing up in the menu. So we have to go in. You have to modify the value and then do it that way. So 92. We have to set this to... each item 1 bit. It's 08. It's okay if it's clankers, though. I guess O3? O3 is both of those? Ah, I see the math now. Okay, cool. So in order to do that, it would be O8 plus... Okay, let's do some calculations. I actually figured out a way that I can do the items, the acquired items. So we gotta calculate it though. So the bit value to give me every item and to not like fuck it all up is gonna be O1 plus O2 plus O4 plus O8 plus... Oh, that's it. So just F. So 0F. 0F gives me everything. There you go. So now you have every item. Clankers ain't people. I'm dehumanizing. What you working on there, little boy? Algebras? What's you working on there, little boy? Algebras? Socks is for your feet, silly. What the fuck is this shit?
Bite Porter asked me, make a list of hex addresses of interest in the NES Castlevania The Sia. Just a big list of comma-separated hex addresses in ROM that would be interesting to look at. Sure thing. Here you go with the list of random hex addresses from the NES Castlevania The 2-ROM. 8000, 8100, 8200, 8300, 8400, 8500, 8600, 8700, 8800, 8900, 8800, 8B0, 8C0, 8D0, 8E00, 8F0, 9000, 9100, 9200, 9300, 9400,
Asshole.
9500,
That's the wrong code.
9800, 9800, 9800, 9B0.
Numbers are... Yeah, it's not even random, you fuck. That's just Leon doing counts for his push-ups. What an asshole. This one's great. So equipped item, you can force, like, so like for here, for example, like the no whip setting the code is like 5 for the whip, makes it so you can't use the whip. If you do no whip, no sub weapons, you can't do anything. And the sub weapon will revert back to the original, and then you can kind of tweak that code from there. This is really good right here, because now what I can do is I just have to math out what items they are, the values of each of those values, and then it adds that bit code value to... Can you trigger a sub weapon to drop? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I can also remove sub weapons, which is not, I don't think removing sub weapons. I want to redeem that drops the sub weapon right in front of a player so they can grab it. Well, sub weapons work differently in Castlevania 2. They don't really, like, they're like equipment. You get them and then you keep them. Whatever's the most shit ass use of sub weapon. I can make it so that you... Yeah, I can make it so that you give them the shit ass weapon, and I can make it super cheap because it's terrible. Yeah, in Castlevania 2, yeah. I say all the time CV1 trolls you. Yeah, in CV2, they're like equipment. You get equipment, and you can do it that way. The game is also... Death is not really a big deal in Castlevania 2. So, like, dying just puts you right back to where you were. I need to, like, force death to, like, take you back to the beginning of the game. I think that would be funnier. I need to like force it to do that. I don't know how to do it though. So we need to change something because this is all fucked up right now. Where's the location? I had it earlier. 0 through 5, I think. I don't know where it went. Alright, well. We may be screwed here. The day or night flag is hilarious. So day or night flag is strange. So like you can initiate day night and they won't know it's day night because the game doesn't register that it's switched day night. So like here, let me show you. So like if I go to day night 0082, I think, right here. I was thinking about it. Well, it doesn't really work. It doesn't play like the other games. So right now it is nighttime. And see, like, the enemies that spawn will spawn as nighttime enemies, which they have more health and do more damage. You won't know it's nighttime until you pause or screen transition. They will literally make the enemies more difficult without telling you. I want to give you the cross over and over and over again. The game was coded very well. I like this one. Check this out. In this one, it won't tell you, like, it's nighttime right now, and you just saw a dude walking away, and then all of a sudden, enemies show up in town. And they look normal, too. That's what's funny about it. And then you're like, oh, fuck, it's nighttime. Now you have to pause and change it. That's gonna be funny as shit. It's just being like, somebody wants to go through it. Because, like, what happens with the nighttime code, you can't go through doors anymore. Like, you can't enter rooms. So, like, say you're going to go get an upgrade. Oh, it still will let you, too. Oh, that's funny. But when you come back out, it's still nighttime. That's crazy. Oh, God, this one is good. This is a good one. For sub weapons, this is a big one. I like this. You can set your sub weapons here. Let's math this out real quick, so I know my number. So 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 8 plus 10 plus 20 plus 40 plus 80 equals FF. Okay, so that's all weapons. So and then I just set the values to be you know, you can't add weapons when they're not available. So was it 4A? 4A. All right, now I have every sub weapon. Jork and Junk Kings? Hell yeah. Wait, Junk, Jork, and Kings is better. Pretend I said that. All right, I did. So cool thing, right? Oh, look, I have sub weapon. Oh yeah, now I can toss holy water, right? How sick is that? Wait. Dude, the nighttime breaks blocks. That is hilarious. You can go in the building, but you still can't go into the floor. Oh my God, that's so funny. Or wait, does this one have? No, this one doesn't have JJK's new season. Oh no, I've been watching it. Or is there a dude there in the nighttime? Hang on. Oh, he just stands there. But the dude isn't in the house anymore. That's hilarious. When it's nighttime, the dude just doesn't show up anymore. That's funny as fuck, man. I haven't loved the first few episodes of JJK. Yeah, it's been okay. The dude is just not there when you change it to nighttime. That's funny. Okay. I'm sorry, Hex. God damn it. I'm sorry. I didn't see it in 5 seconds. I apologize. But what's cool this right here. So equip sub weapon, right? You can do 2 things. One, you can force a random sub weapon to be equipped. I think I'm gonna make that an option. where's the sub weapon? 9-0. So right now it's set to that, which is, I don't know what it is. Okay, dagger. Let's set it to holy water, which is 4, I think. You fucking go away, dude. Now it's holy water. So you can actually change it on the fly with that code. And then if I change it to 0 and I lock it in at 0 for like, say like 30 seconds, boom. You can't change sub weapons anymore. You can try, but it'll just change it right back. Oh wait, did I do the right one? Oh, I didn't freeze it. I freeze the wrong address. So you lock that in at 0 and then freeze it. Boom. Now you can't change your weapon anymore. You can't change your sub weapon. So like you do that and then change the whip to 5, which is an out of value for your whip, and boom, you now have no whip and you can't use sub weapons. That's so funny to me. It's so funny. So look at that hog cranking action, dude. Yeah, we've got a few plans. So what's good about this? It's gonna be hard to determine the value of this thing. There's only 8 values, so we're gonna have to create dictionaries for those. For the 8 sub weapons, and then they add that number to that value for each one, and then you'll have to read certain values if it has like for stealing and adding sub weapons. We'll have to have, because it's going to be set values that you have that sub weapon. For like example, the base knife, right here. The base knife is 1, so it will be there on 1, not 2, 3 because it's 1 plus 2. 1, 4, 5. How do I give you a dom weapon? Oh shit!
Cranking hog, cranking hog, cranking hog, cranking hedgehog, hog.
We found the iframes. I found the speed.
Qualm, plop, plop, chili dog, cranking.
Oh my god, dude! I found the speed. Holy shit! This objects table here is the actual speed values. We can make him fast as fuck. 300. OX 300. Oh my god. Let I be the index of an object and J be a property of that object. That property is address OX 300 plus J times 18 plus I. Fuck. Simon, so 0. So J times 18. No, wait. This is weird. It's hard to read this. So is that address okay, so let's get a regular calculator. So it's 300 plus I, which would be 0, which is Simon, plus J times 18, which is, let's say speed, so 9 times 18, so 300 plus 9 times 18. No, that's not right. damn it, it's 300, and then this plus 162. 3A2. We doing mass now? Yeah. 3A2. What up, Bixie? That's not right. I found out how to make noise, make sound effects. So we're gonna have to play around with that. Let I be the index of an object. The property, oh, it's in decimal.
If a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it, does Soup crank his hog?
Absolutely. Yeah, he's cranking it right now. This is weird. It's a little hard to understand. 300 to 509.
Bite Porter asked me, if you really put your mind to it, how many hogs could you crank in a 24-hour period? Break it down for us, including any tricks of the trade that make you a more effective hog cranker. Ah, yuck, you want to know how many hogs I could crank in 24 hours? Look, if I'm really putting my back into it, with some good lubrication and a steady rhythm, I could be cranking hogs faster than Mr. Bagelbite loses followers. I'd be like a human jackhammer.
Wow!
Just going to town. I'd probably need a few
Fuck
breaks
you, Guffy.
for some high
Fuck
protein
you, you
snacks
fucking
and maybe
stupid
a quick nap,
anthropomorphic
but I'd be
fucking
back
dog.
at it, cranking
Fucking
and spanking
person.
and asphyxiating
Burn in
all
hell,
day
you
and
goofy
night. By the end of it,
motherfucker.
I'd have a pile
You literally
of
are
hogs
goofy.
so
Fuck
high
you.
it'd make your
Hurt my damn feelings. He hurt my feelings. Ah, cool, Guppy. Oh, this is if you're turned left or right. Watch. Boom. 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 Look at this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can turn them around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him do it. Look at him. Asphyxiating? Missed a great scene in Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh no. Don't miss scenes in Jujutsu Kaisen. Maybe. Can I hold the momentum? Freeze that frame to test that theory out. Oops, I think I broke it. Yikes. There's your music. Actually, no, these are other enemies moving. Where's my velocity? That's what I'm curious about. So, okay, so let's math this shit out again. God damn it. I wanna up his speed. Absolute animation frame. So 0 would be 300. Oh shit, we in some Final Fantasy now? Let's go. Oh, you can lock him in certain animation frames. He's off screen, but you can see him. He's only got 2 frames of animation. Boop, 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 boop. That's his absolute position on screen. He's now wrapped off screen. Done. He's gone. Excuse me. See, I don't understand. Like, the position of this is a little fucky. Like, the way that this is written out, it's like, so it's I in decimal. So, but this is, the problem is that it's in hex here too. So we know the absolute animation frames. So let's try and find another value and then use that to determine what the fuck the math is, because I have no goddamn idea. I can't understand. So all right, so I'm currently in the center of the screen. Let's get to the edge of a screen, because the edge is going to change. I think that's what that 320 one is. Maybe not. There it is. I found his X position. Boom, and it stops at 80 because that's when the screen starts. Okay, so this is his X position. If I bump this to 80, boom, he moves over there. So 0, he wraps off screen. What happens if I hit FF? He goes really far off screen. C0? The fuck is happening here? We're breaking the game. So this is his X value. So let's go to Cat Lady. What are you doing? Look at him. We're working on. We're making a crowd control for Castlevania 2. I'm actually building it right now. It hasn't been done. Nobody's done it. For some reason. I don't know what. People fucking hate this game for no reason. Low percent for days. Let's go 10 stream streak. What is up? Thank you so much. Let's go. Welcome in. But yeah, we got like weird Game Boy mode. We've got removing his whip, so then he just fucking jorks it everywhere he goes. You're an angel. I hope you're able to make it public up because this game sucks. This game doesn't suck. You suck. I'm sorry. I apologize. You don't suck. Not that I care anyways. This game does suck. It's not great. It is a poorly coded game. But that's okay. Good thing for us that it's poorly coded. I'm gonna stick so many fucking birds on your curly little head. I'm not even fucking playing Ninja Gaiden. I'm never playing that game ever again. That game can go eat 17,000 shits. I'm not touching it. Fuck that game. So what is the game also sucks. So right now I'm doing fucking math like some goddamn nerd. So because we're trying to figure out where the fuck this value is. So I found his Simon's X position in camera. Bitch. So oh, we found it. I found his subpixels. That's cool. Okay, that's where the subpixels are. Anyways, 4. So let's figure that out with math. So the original hex value is 300. Yep. So the math here is let's notepad this. It is 300 OX 300 plus J times 18 plus. I don't know why they wouldn't just write the values down. I don't. Whatever. I. So I is going to be 0. So then J would be, say, we're looking for X position in camera pixels. So 4. Okay. What does that mean? Who the fuck knows? Okay, so that's going to be in decimals. So you sound like a fucking dork. You sound like a fucking dork. She's right, you know? Okay. It's true. I take that and I love it. 72. 3. Keep that. Remember that. 70 plus, so we do decimal plus 72. Puts it at 348. Hey, look at that. We found it. It's the right spot. Look at this bitch rolling up here talking all this shit. Xander around. Thank you. Thank you for defending me, my prince. Also, Byteporter, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. The Duffy, the Leon. Buddha, thank you for jingling some keys at me and shooting me. Also, and all the other bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope everybody's having a great night. I am. I'm a lunatic, but I'm having a good time. All right. So now we need the speed. So we just got to change this to 8. Right? All right. So 8 times 18. 0, it's Simon with his speed. So 144. Oh, wait. So 140. So 300. Then we got to do the decimal plus 144. It's 390 on the dot. Okay, so let's see if that changes. It doesn't. It doesn't. Fuck, that's not right. If my fucking Z property equals 47, that means my K position has to be 2 frames left of the E and 260 units for my poop hole. Math tracks, yeah. It makes sense. Makes sense. Check the math, checks out. Yep. Sure does. Let's do something funny. 11 times 18. This isn't my fault. I didn't do this, okay? Somebody just needs to fucking write these out. So... $3C6. Let's lock this address. We can't change it. Hey, Simon does not disappear during pauses anymore. Look at that. How dumb is that? Lol, useful. Yeah. There are reasons that I'm doing the things that I'm doing. Okay. Like, all of these, I can fuck with so much stuff. Signed pixels? What does that mean? What did I say that was? 390? Let's just fuck this thing. Let's crank this bitch up to max. Gonna lock it? Well, that was a fucking waste of time. Alright. It's that should have been his speed. I would imagine it's his X speed. Can you change his... I can give him iframes, which is cool. I can make his iframes, like, forever. Which means I can make him invincible for a while. So that's invulnerability. Okay? You didn't know. So we gotta start at 300 because it could fucking just tell me what each one is. Then we gotta add the 28 times 18. 504. We gotta do 300 and then we gotta add 504 to the decimal here. Which puts us at 4F8. Let's put that at F. Toggle. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's freeze this address here. Boom. So now I am invulnerable forever. Watch. Oh, look. Yay. Wait. Oh, was I just taking damage? Or was that just damage I've already taken? Probably damage I've already taken. You know what it is? It's just Simon hanging out with the boys, okay? You know, like we're just all hanging out. We're just chilling. You know, like, hey, what's up, buddy? We partying on this pad? Let's go. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Straight up chilling. Now I could fucking smack them. You know, that's just friendly right there. But yeah, just invulnerable now. That's neat. So iframes. I'm gonna map this code here because god damn it, I'm not gonna fucking 4F8 OXO4F8 is iframes. Sick. And see right here, it's you can see all of this section of code here is really weird because this is all the active values of all the oop, I fucked some stuff up. Well, let's change those to zeros. So if I unfreeze this, boom, it ticks down to 0. Now it's 0, take damage. Yep. There it is. Okay, so we got iframes set up. That's pretty cool. Oops. I may have broken the game a bit too much. We're gonna reset. I like it. The words are starting to be like. Let's freeze this. Freeze this guy. Watch this. Look at him. Look at him go. Stupid ass. You can't even animate correctly, you piece of shit. Anyways, that was fun. I guess I'm curious to see, does that lock everybody's animation in? That dude just didn't spawn. Look at him. What a fucking loser. Is it because he's NPCs 6 through 14 at least? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You can't even give me the numbers? It's this guy right here. He's the other animation. I just froze him. Don't you fucking move. Where's your position? I want you to stop doing that too. Stand the fuck still and look at me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. This is cool. It's cool that you can fuck with these values here. So what it is that I'm betting the values for these are based on there's probably I need to see how the day works. I want to see what happens when I get two on screen. Does it base it on so there's one person. There's another person. Does he take over the second block here? It's okay. So it locks in, each sprite that locks in takes up 6 through 14, which means that you can have 14. You can have 9 sprites on screen at the same time. Well, 10 if you include Simon. That's right. So monsters also take up the same space. That's his animation, I'm guessing. I don't know what's going on with me. I don't feel like myself. You just need some rest, dude. You just burnt out. I mean, honestly, that's what it is. What? 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 I just sent him into fucking space. That was fucking amazing. Okay, he's just... Oh, he's locked? So if we pause, right, and then we just change this to 4-0. He's vibing right now? Yeah! Dude, that's fucking... That's so funny. Is 35 his normal height? His normal jump? We got another one coming up. I'm gonna see what happens if I bump it up to like 3A. Okay. 3F. Oh my god, what happened? Why? Why are you somebody else? What just happened? He's attacking me! Why is he attacking? What is happening, dude? That is so weird. Holy shit. Yo, what just happened? Did I just spawn an enemy? I just spawned an enemy in town. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's gonna be funny as fuck. Let's try 4F. That broke it. Don't do that. Zeros make them not appear. You can lock in these and just make it just, he just doesn't show up. So let's do that. Let's grab all these numbers. Yeah, if you set them to 0, what happens if I set them to 0? Like, let's lock this first one. Does he ever show up? Do any enemies show up? Do any NPCs show up? This one bit, this singular bit here, locks every single other sprite in the game from appearing. Look at that. That's Nobody's spawning. It's empty. I've literally made no more enemies in the game. They're gone. What? That's so fucking cool. Nothing spawns. Dude Man doesn't even pop out of the water. Nothing. This is hilarious. What about bosses? Oops. I'd like to figure out what his speed value is. Corekeeper has an event, I didn't know that. Shit. I got events in my phone games now. I gotta do. I've locked it. So if I lock that, it's done. The game never spawns enemies in. Dude, this is fucking hilarious. So what's funny too is there's actually code here for music. So I could, if I figure out the tones for like triangle waves, maybe some of the sine waves that they use for the notes, I can play my own music. Interesting. Very nice. Oh, when you lock this note, it fucks everything else up. Watch this. Don't freeze it. Yeah. That's so they count as sprites. All right, so they're back now. Lunar New Year, pretty cool. Dude, this is bonkers. So that's what that means. So here, Simon's whip, Simon's tip, Simon's whip tip. Hey, whoa. BG, baby. Let's do something funny. Watch this. I can lock him in the stairs state to where he can't get out of it, and I think he'll clip through walls. Hang on. Let's see. What is his stairs state? OA. There it is. I lock this frame. Is he just staying there now? Does he go through the floor? Yeah, he sure fucking does. Bloop. Oh, he can't even despawn because he's locked in. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Because his death is actually... Oh my god. This is hilarious. What happens if I freeze it and then I go up? Yeah, let's go, baby. I'm going to my people. Okay, so reset. I need to set specific values. Oops. Unfreeze. Thank you. So I was right here. Let's check. So Simon is 0. Let's do X and Y positions, or the double X positions. Subpixels and the signed pixels. So we need to set both to a certain level. So let's do 8. I'm gonna get him faster. I need to crank up that speed. $390. Okay, $390. We need to... Let's set this higher. See, that doesn't make sense. What just happened? Game's broken. Yeah, it's definitely broken. Oops. Probably spawns too much. Overloaded the... Yeah, But it looks like you can spawn enemies in here somehow. I don't know how. I don't know where I'm supposed to do it. Maybe it's the animation. Let's try this. Let's try to toss him one in here. Let's try 5-5. He's in here somewhere. Ooh, there's something. What's that? So 0. Oh shit, we can spawn enemies. We can spawn enemies. Oh fuck. It's spawning something on the screen, but he's not showing up anymore. See, it's spawning off the side, but how do I change its, I guess it's positioning camera, right? This would be the main focus. So let's check this. You know what? I'm spawning his stuff to his whip. That's the whip. That's the tip. Sub weapons. 3, 4, 5. Watch, the game's gonna go. I think we can put more in. Should go slower. What? Can I have a couple of slices of your pizza? Are you asking to have a couple slices of my pizza? Fine, I guess. My pizza. Sure, yeah, you can have a couple slices of my pizza. Okay, this guy right here. Let's lock every other frame. Can I lock multiples? I'm sorry. Some things are happening. Was it a yes? Yes, you can have it. Yeah. Said yes. Rude. Yeah, it's not a mumble. Your volume's turned down. Do you prefer Hawaiian or cheese? Hawaiian, I guess, because I haven't really had any of it. This dude's freaking the fuck out. There's a way to spawn enemies. I've figured it out. I just don't know how to do it. So, playing around with stuff. You prefer... Oh, be good? Okay. You know, I already did that, so... Too late! These do. The only time the answer to Hawaiian or cheese should be Hawaiian if it's about punch. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Here he is. Here he is coming in hot. It's hot ass take that. Nobody asked for. Turn the music off. I just finished that bunk run. I was just over now. Hey, how's TV2? It's good. It's good. We're playing around with some stuff. Welcome in. Oh, hey, yeah. We're playing with some stuff because I started building a crowd control pack for this. So I've actually got a few things already set up right now that allows it to set like certain modes and things like that. Can Right now it's got regular whip. I can set it to upgrade whips. Remove your whip, which does some weird stuff. It makes you just kind of run around and throw your hands out a little bit. So yeah, playing around with some stuff. I've got the packs somewhat built. So now I just need to throw together like a good set of commands. So we're kind of just playing with code. I'm kind of messing around with some of the hex code. How are you doing? Always fun? Oh yeah. You turn out that bonk run? Nice. So what was your end of the run? But I was playing around with some of the code because I'm trying to figure out like spawning enemies. I found the registers that are for animation here, so it's like that's Simon, that's his whip, that's the whip tip, and then he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is animations. So like if you can spawn stuff in, like weird things that happen. I haven't figured out exactly how that works. Wait, 4-0. 3F. I can't see where it is. They don't spawn on screen. I can't figure out how to do that yet. Can you turn off jumping or something? Oh yeah, absolutely. Hang on. The one I had was X position and Y position. I don't know if it works like on the ground because the Y position. Well, the Y I can turn off jumping. X position. I can turn off jumping by going to 300. God, I have to pull up the fucking math for this. So it's 0 for Simon, and then Y position and camera is 2 times 18, so 36, and then 300 and plus 36 puts it at 324. Right here. So if I just lock this, and then he can't jump anymore. That broke it. Oh, because he can't fall down. Yeah, because he can't fall down. I think there's got to be a better way to do it because that locks your camera value. Oops. What just happened? Did I put him through the floor? Can you only allow negative value? That's a really good point. That is a really good point. That's a really good point. Maybe make it so that the value can only go down over frames so that he can still jump there, but like he can't go up at all. That's a good one. Goodbye. If I go here, because this is the first register used for spawning, or like for setting their state. If I freeze this, watch it spawn, enemies don't well, interesting. You did it before. Let's freeze both. Does it still spawn anything? Oh, it only spawn. Yeah, okay. Damn, it will always go to the next one. So 6 to 14. So 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 9 values. So if you lock these 6 and lock these 3. There was a one that I did that. But this will just make sure no enemies spawn. What about like invisible enemies? A good one. Invisible enemies? Ever try the randomizer? Yeah, a long time ago. I think it's been a bit since I had done it. I kind of like was randomly playing around with the crowd control for a couple other games, and then I was looking at the list and I realized that Castlevania wasn't on there. I was like, that's weird. Like they got Castlevania 1 and 2, but they are 1 and 3, but they don't have 2. And I was like, that's a little strange. Is CB2 and Archie? I don't know. Probably maybe on the Discord, like maybe on the nightly. I know Kylori, you do the actual, you built the randomizer, right? I just jumped in the Discord not too long ago because I was gonna wait a bit until I had some progress on this, and I was gonna post this in the development channel on the Discord. Just kind of like get people hyped for it, like an option. I want to get this out to crowd control once I feel confident with the oh, Blood, Sweat, and Code built the randomizer. I maintain it with some help with the community. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see you, Opry, and a couple other people posting in there pretty frequently. Get shout out. I do like the randomizer. I do really like it. I played it like, I think when I played it with Ken, Seth, Vigo, and someone else. I can't remember who else was in the group. But it was years ago. I need to do it again. I was less familiar with the game then, and then I started to learn how to run it. So, have a good night, Hex. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I understand. There are new features since then? Yeah, I was looking over it a bit. Did I even spell that right? I didn't even spell that right. Oh, yeah, I see where I made the mistake. I'm sorry. There's an A I forgot. There it is. There it is. Thank you. Good night, Hex. Rest those big muscles. There's new features since then? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Yeah. I want to do a rando soon. I really want to do a rando soon. I love some of the sprites that have been uploaded. Oh shit, the dude from Orpheus from Battle of Olympus, dude, that's pretty cool. You can be deaf. Yeah, some of the sprites in the Discord are insane. So the people put in Lakitu and the snake in a pot, Cobrat is what it's called. Bimmy. You got Jimmy too. Upside down Simon. That's hilarious. These are great. Birdo. Shopping cart. Oh, it's great, dude. Yeah, I heard recently you were planning on doing a race. I'm so out of the loop with like regular runs of this game that I'm like, I was like considering it. I was like, I'll probably wait a bit because I want to get back into it. I'm still like unfamiliar with some of the item locations in the game. So like particularly like garlics and laurels, I'm not very familiar with because the only thing I've really done in this game is do the speed run, like like any percent. So I haven't really gotten, or glitchless any percent was the only one I ever really did. I want to figure out how I can make him move faster. But I can't, like, I see X speed on signed pixels, but I can't figure out how to get him to go off the screen. Super fast. That always cracks me up. If you set the this is a code that you can just change right here in the hex soup. Playing is the best way to learn. It is true. It's true. If you change this to 0, 0, it just resets the game. So I'm gonna make that a redemption as well. We need to figure out how to create some sound effects, because I'm gonna want sound effects to play on item get. This is so crazy. There's a RAM map. Like, this saves me so much time. I don't have to look for any of this stuff anymore. There's some information on that in the randomizer wiki, I think. Oh, is there? Dude, some of these are crazy. There's a lot. Look at these effects. Or look at this. Look at this stuff. Where'd it go? Hello, I'm back. Screen. Where'd you go? There it is. Oh, that's nice. Rondo of Burb. Directly, if I once Dracula summon blazes, I summon is given a thorn whip and has his level set to 2. Boss rando, blob rando, door rando, map rando. Oh my god. Yo, this is nuts. Wow. Yeah, blood, sweat, and code. I'm sorry. Completely, I remember that too. 100% heart drops. These are nuts. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this soon. Let's see where. Ah, RAM and ROM addresses. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. This is awesome. Because I was looking to have music change notes. Or I wanted to have commands for changing the music. I was trying to figure out where it was. I couldn't really find it. C118. I have a difficulty trying to read these sometimes. Ah, is it? Am I in the right spot? C118. I broke it. Am I reading that right? I don't think I'm reading that right. Okay, I need more space. Dracula fight is 4D, the hex value. It's at C118. Looking in the wrong spot? Ah. Set on transition. Can you... Okay, let's Oh, gamepad input mask? F1? That's really cool. Oh, 197. Cool. That'd be a better invulnerability one. Because then it looks... If character flashes with laurels. So that gives you invulnerability for a longer period of time. And it looks cooler. Oh, that's getting into sprite data. Okay, sick. Weapon frame, object frame. Oh, this is so much better. Simon Y position on screen. Y subpixel for 4 drops. Weapon work 1, object work. Weapon index. Ah! Object index. 3BA, 3BF. Try 14. Where is he? That's funny. That's funny. You can spawn in bats. Oops. Hmm. This is really helpful. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fine. I have an idea here. So so 39. Damn, I can't figure out where it is. Oh, that's its current value. It says C118, but I'm not seeing. All right, let's see. The nighttime one is 41. Let's search for 41. 55. Okay. Let's look for 55. Now that we're here, there's a lot less going on the screen, so we could probably search through here and find out where it is. This is the only areas. Wait. There's a few areas. Oops. Wait, it says. Let's see what that means, because I might just be reading this wrong. What, Roy? Oh, because a chunk of these are non-use values. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so it's still the same. So say not equal. Okay, wait a minute. Equal. Wait, what? I'll figure it out. Okay, so reset. Set it equal. Changing it. Not equal. Okay. Equal. Not equal. Not equal. Not equal. Not equal. Equal. So then I can just look for these. Any of these values have 39 in them. Should be the one I'm looking for. Right? What? Excuse me? Well, it won't find it. I've already tried that. It didn't work. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong place. This is the RAM address, so let's play around in other locations. Oh shit. I don't know where my launcher is. Here it is. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh god. I gotta change the inputs again. Oh, sorry, the game's like really quiet. Alright, cool. So let's go. I'm looking in the wrong spot. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm definitely looking in the wrong spot. No, I'm not. But these values aren't even used for that, so I can't touch those. Yeah, that's the ROM. I can't touch that. Doesn't want to do that. I can't find it. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know. That that value isn't working for me. It's in RAM address, so I'm kind of confused. What are you trying to figure out? Changing the music. I've followed in here. There was a thing in here for the RAM address at C118, but it doesn't match what it should be. Yeah, it says 48, but it should be 55 because it says passing a value as the accumulator into that function sets music will be played for a particular scene. It's not just RAM value. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I don't really know assembly that much, so You set the A and jump to that address and it will play the music. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. 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 That makes a lot more sense. I'm guessing that there's a lot more to that. So okay, well that'll be something else I work on later then. Okay, so I guess so. I haven't really made any updates to the stuff here, so let's work on that some more. Let's do a forced nighttime one, which just would be funny. So let's go in here. I still have all the old Mega Man code. I guess I can clear these out now. Oh my god. I'll leave those because I need to kind of have an idea of how to get those to work. Granted vulnerability. You know what? Let's actually. I kind of removed all this and I realized that I actually could do iframes. Yeah, I'm not gonna remove these. What do we determine the iframes were? Actually, no, we found a different one. It was Laurel's. Yeah, that would be a better iframes like representation, because then it would actually make them flash while it's on screen. I think that makes more sense. Wait, was that on a? That was here, right? Iframes 28. No, that's regular iframes. I don't want that. There was something else. I have to check it here though. Look at the timer for. It was here. Memory map. Yeah, that's right. It was here. Laurel. Yeah, here we go. 197. Oops. 15 seconds is good. Removing whip, I'm gonna knock that down to 15 seconds. 30 is kind of annoying. One hit KO, 15. Uh, we'll keep that. You know what? Yeah, 30 seconds for that because it's kind of jarring. So I'm only gonna do it once. Okay, let's see if that works. Should just turn it on, right? Oh, we gotta reload the pack. Oh yeah. Oops. This is not important. I gotta reload it every time. That's kind of annoying. Damn, I can't remember how I fixed this before. Damn. Bowl to float. It was doing that here. Is it because of the... I'm thinking of the right hex code, right? Oh, that's 199. Oops. 197. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so 197 should add that. We can knock that out here. Now to see why it's throwing that code. And this is all... Let's do the no whip one. That makes the most sense. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's still... I just gotta change the address for this. And it's the same thing. It just sets it to a value not 0 and then holds it there. So that's really all I needed to do. Right? I mean, I don't... What? Am I missing something? Oh, I am. Something is way off on that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We forgot this. Oh, I guess it doesn't need it. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. So is there something in here that I'm supposed to have these? I'm just trying stuff out now at this point. My brain is starting to get fried. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I thought there was something missing. All right, let's see if it does it. Boom, connect. Vulnerability. It did it, but it's not updating fast enough. So we just set this to FF. That should be enough time. Ooh, whoops, hang on. Yeah, I thought there were supposed to be brackets there, curly braces. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oops. Hey, there we go. Got it. Nice. Okay. So that's a cool one. So now that is a command that somebody can run. It takes a second. I wonder if that's normal. It's probably just on update, like on update of frames. So it's like you can only do it so quickly. And also, there is a delay because of like error messaging and things like that. So that'll only do it if your iframes is 0, or rather, the Laurel address frame is at 0. So if you currently have Laurel, that's a timer for Laurels. if you currently have active laurels, it won't engage it until after those laurels are done, and then it will bump it up to max. I should probably close this one. I don't really need that there. Music back on. Too much right now. Let's go. All right. Oh, let's do. We need to do incremental. Like take away life, add life. I don't really know how to affect HP of enemies. I'll have to look into that. Might be in here, but since it basically has all of that set up for like active sprites, it might be a little bit harder to set. That's okay. Let's go to sorry. Oh, it's at the bottom, just blind. Speed. God, I was doing other stuff on my phone. I'm distracted. Ooh, that's right. Ooh, that's a good way to lock you in. It's 37. It's a really good idea. I think I just found the one I'm looking for. Like this, you know, if you already have code that works, copy it. that's my that's my my method here. Freeze. Sign. It might not be great code, but I will make it work. I don't want to set that as movement. I'm going to set that as freeze. Freeze. I should probably test it, shouldn't I? What did you say that was? Idle. So we set 37 to 0. Actually, since I'm already idle, I can lock it. It'd be cooler if I could move it left and right, but right now this is the only way I have it that's gonna work. So I'm gonna use that as my standard right here. So we're gonna freeze this. Let's see, let's make sure that that does work. Does not. Freeze. Yeah, there it is. Damn. You can't lock it in. It's still, that just gets the controller state. So unfortunately, it does not prevent that from happening. It might affect certain things though. Be curious to figure out what kind of things it goofs. Okay, so that won't work. That's okay. That's D-pad pushing. Simon exposition relative to map. 53-54. Oh, yeah. That might be the one. 53-54. 3-54. Maybe? Ah, I see. So so you know what? We'd have to freeze frame both. That's the best way to lock him in place. So you'd have to freeze frame this value and then his camera exposition. Yeah. That's gonna work, because I think this will work on the main part of the map. So if I freeze a value here, I don't think he's gonna move. Yeah, he doesn't move. Whoa, why are they moving so fast? That's so crazy. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's go get, there should spawn on a platform here. No, they're not on a short platform. Also, if you freeze that, you gotta lock his Y position and his camera position, because otherwise he starts doing that. Dude, you're crazy. What are you doing, man? Simon, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? So that's okay. So there's three things that we're gonna have to reference. We'll have to reference his X position. Actually, 4 things. We'll have to reference his X position on the map relative to the map, his Y position relative to the map, and his X position relative to the camera, and Y position relative to the camera. Because otherwise, if I lock it over here, the value doesn't change and he continues walking. See, the value stops because he's currently at the locked position, but I can't leave. See, like, it does some weird stuff when you do that. So you have to lock his camera position too. Interesting. You don't need the low or high bytes. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Temp variable for low byte of name table position. Okay, and his Y position is just right there. So I think if we lock both, he doesn't float off staircases. you, man. Crazy, Simon. Excuse me? Oh, yeah, unfreeze. Okay. Alright, so we lock this, and then we lock his Y position relative to map. I think if we do that is all we should really. No. Okay, here's where I want to test this. So if we lock this position for X, and then his Y position, does he still? So yeah, he still can move. So we have to lock his X and Y positions on camera, and that will freeze him in place. So we're gonna make variables for all of those. So we're gonna make this X position map. Y position map. X position cam. Y position cam. That way we now have a variable for each of those. So let me toss those entries in and I can start coding it. Relative to map, I don't care about the high byte. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Like if he's slightly off and the byte changes over, I don't think it should break it. We'll have to do some testing. I don't think if you freeze it, like if it freezes on the right frame, it could break it. But that's just a risk I'm willing to take. Because it's like what happened earlier when I froze the map X value. Well, and if you're freezing the cam value, it shouldn't make a difference anyway. So that's like kind of like its backup. So 56 for the Y. And then we need to find out where the camera. I know where it is on this one. Wait, what? Where? I thought I had it. Oh, there it is. Oh god, that's annoying. Okay, so we have to find this objects table. Probably just easier just to look through it. So it's past 300. Simon sprite frame, weapon frame. Yeah, there it is. Simon Y position on screen is 324. Simon X position on screen is 348. Okay, cool. So now we have these. We can just go in and lock every single one of those. We're already here. So We don't need to. We don't need a byte for that. It doesn't. I don't need to pull the values. I just need to log them. It's one. Y1, X2, so that is gonna be this is gonna be a pain in the ass to copy and paste, move around. Let's get a new notepad. Oh, I also have them backwards. No, I don't. Just, never mind. Don't listen to me. So, X map, Y map, X cam, Y cam. X map, Y map. Oh, it would help if I actually had the names of those as well. Well, I already know. It's address X POS map, address X Y POS map. Yeah, I don't know why I did all that. I didn't need to copy those over. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. So we just need to stop writing to those. There you go. That should be it. I mean, unless I misplaced something, but we'll see. Gross. I mess up a lot of stuff apparently. the S. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we gotta do for S. That should fix a lot of that. I think it broke a lot of stuff. Okay, cannot implicitly convert. Why did it do that last time? I can't remember why. Actually, wouldn't it make sense to I think the last time that happened, my parentheses were all fucked. This is good. That's right. Yeah. See, did that right. Got all my commas. No comma on the last one. It's closed. Five, 56, 57. Yeah, it's because this is not right. How is it done? Each out by B. Out by X. Maybe I can't throw the number in there. Maybe that's what's thrown off. It's a variable, so it should do that. Oh. I do have to call the variables. Damn, because I got to use them outside of the context. They're instantiated inside it. That's why. Okay, well I got to do them all. That's not a problem. Okay. Am I right on that one? Let me just out these. That takes the current value, saves it there, and then keeps writing that value to that until it runs the loop. Right? Does that sound right? Sounds right. I'm gonna go with yeah. All right. Damn, what is happening? It's oh, is it because I need to write it right away? Let's see if that gets rid of one of the codes. You have to write it immediately because it like can't hold on to the value for that. Let's see if that decreases. So how many here? 1, 2, 3. That's well. Didn't do anything. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. The last couple times that happened, it was because of a code error. That's right. That's right. We're running all of these codes in sequence. Commas all the way down. Oh, that's where that delay is. It's waiting a second. Sending a message and then it's waiting a second and saying, hey, now it's going to do it. I'm dumb. I don't have the case called. What am I doing? That would make sense. That's why I can't do it. Also, the invulnerability iframes thing, I turned that. I did activate that. It is working. Okay, we're not gonna fuck with that. Can't. Of course it's gonna give me errors. It's not even freaking called. That would do it. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. I'm sure there's an error I'm missing. Yeah, all of those are still. So it's saying 358 cannot convert bool to float, which is, what does that even mean? Like, It does this every time that there's a code error. It just, the whole function doesn't run. Does it have to have a confirmation, like something to, no. What's a try effect? Let me look at one of the repeat effects. Repeat action. It looks like they said, that's weird. Is that required? Is that required? Because like every repeat action looks like it requires a call. That doesn't make sense because you can read it here. Like it's. How goes it, dude? It's going. We're making some progress. I don't think that it has to be that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright, I guess is greater than 0. Well, it has to be greater than 0, yeah. The Forest, what up, dude? Did you get any snow today? Like a little bit. Nothing too crazy. That's Inspector Gadget. You can't tell me otherwise. Same amount of errors. So that's not doing anything. I hate this sometimes. It's like, just tell me a little bit more. Stop saying like some strange, bizarre stuff. This whole function is not working for some reason. I don't know why. You know what? Let's do one at a time. We're gonna knock the rest of these out. We're just gonna do one at a time. All right, let's just freeze them on the map. Let's see what that does. Okay, the one works. I'm wondering if I have to do both. Like, I can't do more than one. I saw that it may hit your way. Oof. All right, let's. Oops. Oh, I have to reset this. So what you trying to do? Oh, I'm building a crowd control for CV2. I don't know what he's doing. We're just gonna refresh. Okay, maybe because I have the hex editor still open. Yeah, it's still unfree zone. I don't know why I was doing that. Dude went to go back to his people. Let's remove the cheats as well. It didn't. All right, so anyways, let's test this. We're in the map area so we can kind of see what it's gonna do. Does this freeze him? Connector cannot connect to the game. Oh, because I don't have the blue accounts up.
Let's go crazy.
It doesn't update fast enough. It's the delay here. That's what it is. We need to take this delay out. Because every time it's sending, it's waiting a second to send it. That's what it is. Oh.
Full speed ahead.
Maybe I gotta put in a time span here of the. Maybe I do have to do that. Yeah, so the goal here is we're trying to make this crouch and control stuff. I've got it linked, it's working. Now it's just a matter of like I can do stuff like I can, you know, force it into like a grayscale mode for like 30 seconds. Am I doing no damage to them? That's interesting. I'm doing 0 damage. Okay. Something weird is going on. Here, let's just crash this. I'm just gonna start it. I'm just gonna start it from scratch. I've played around with it so much that I think I might need to do that. Okay. Let's test that I still can damage things. Otherwise, something's really fucked with this, and I gotta figure out what. Okay, there it is. Okay, something weird was going on. I don't know what, but it was something strange is happening. All right, so we need to see if we can freeze him in place. I'm checking to see if my X position on the camera is now working. So boom. I don't think it worked. Oh, that's how long it appears on the screen. Okay. That has nothing to do with the speed at which the action is repeated. So that value is not going to work. We're going to have to try something else. Damn. There's got to be a way to freeze them. The problem is that it doesn't update fast enough. It updates like every second, which is not ideal. You can force him into a crouching animation. Or force him into idle action. Let's see what happens when I do that. No, see, it would force it for that one frame, and then it wouldn't do anything again. Is there anything in the game that freezes you? Is there any state that I could put him in that locks him in place? Maybe cutscene state? Maybe I can lock him in a cutscene state? That might be an idea. Although I don't know if he can take damage in that state. Movement flag. Yeah, we've been fucking around with a lot of stuff. It's a bit of a learning curve because I knew nothing about programming in C#. I don't really know anything about the NES infrastructure. So I am 100% a novice at this. I'm very happy that I did find out that their code was messed up. That kind of made my job a little bit easier. Okay, see these are his actions. They update every frame. That's not going to work. Because we gotta have something that can lock him. Is that possible? I see this movement flag. I don't know. O40E. What is it? What? Good on you for trying. It's really interesting. Yeah, I've gotten right now. I'm pretty far ahead. Like I could technically do, like, I mean, I'd say I technically have something. Like, this is the fact that I have a thing to this pack here. This is, that up top is crowd control. So like I'm actually running it from a pack, like that they would have is like a selectable like effect that you can run. I would just take the code and just send it to them, and then that's how they would do all this. They would take that code, build the ROM and everything that they need to do it, and I could, you know, provide any pointers that I could for like, you know, building the ROM correctly, and then they take the path to, you know, to build that. And if all the work's already done for them, then you know, I can get some people to assist with like you know, maybe some pixel art or stuff like that, and do a thing. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm saying, actually. Game state. Early loaded memory bank. So let's copy this. This is a constant update. Maybe I just got the wrong. Byte X. It's the right. It's the right. That's what it is. It writes it every 0.01 seconds. That's how fast it's saying to do it, rather than waiting for every update. That's what it is. Is it X map? It's hard because I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know why I copied that whole thing. Okay, so it works. It's just, let's try my time. I didn't have it. That's all it was. I didn't have a semicolon after it. Whatever. Oh my god, I can't type. What am I doing? All right. I'm looking at. I think that's it. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Stop it! Invulnerable! Oh, I downgraded my whip. Oops. Um... It's not really working. It's okay. Let's read the hex editor. Sorry. So it should be on whatever that value is, which is $53. Okay. That number moves, so let's make sure that we're good now. It's not locking. I'm locked on this one for some reason. I just need it to work. I want it to work desperately. Because I'm fixated now. It's not rewriting the hex value, so something's iffy here. Did it send the message right? For Simon, said free Simon. I mean, makes sense. Okay, so it's reading the X position on the map at the time that it reads that, and it's saying it's frozen. Wait, let me make sure I'm not fucking this up. Should be 00053 for X position. Yeah, it's not. It's doing it for the full time frame. It's something to do with this time dot from seconds. Let's knock that out. Let's see what happens if I take that off. What are your plans tomorrow? Don't really have any. Why? It's code stuff. What the fuck? Why does it do that? Is it because there's no time in there? Is that what it is? Does it need a time to calculate? Motherfucker, it does need a time to calculate. Why? Then I don't understand why it didn't work. Okay, so if let me freeze them again. It should get real buggy. It's not freezing. You know, I had it working before. Let me just go back to when it was working. It wasn't really working, but it was working. I'll play Halo under one condition. Oh, shit. What's that condition? There it is. Go with me to the grocery store in the morning? Absolutely not. I got her! Got her! Legendary difficulty? No. 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 She would have zero fun with the game, and I want her to play them. I could do it. I've done Legendary on that game. Totally fine. Not a problem. I want her to actually have fun playing. I know she won't. It is frustrating as shit. So you need to have a time. So what if I just put in 0.01 here? Will that update the frame time? No. What if we put it here? would this lock it in to update it? Nice, I haven't played that one. My wife played Borderlands with me. She's liking it. Nice. Borderlands is fun. It's not modifying it. Can I just do it for 15 seconds here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is it only freezing it for 1 sec? Is that why? Is that why? Are you? This will give me an error. I already know that. Yeah, so it's gotta like... Maybe the second play? Yeah, no, you gotta... You're on normal. There's 2 difficulties above that. Heroic and legendary. Heroic is also a grind. You'll like it if you get good at it, though. We can do it together. I believe it us. This one's throwing me for a loop. What the fuck you want from me, game? You're pissing me off. If I do it just here, it's not good enough. Or it's good enough, but it doesn't do it. But if I add in a read here, and then a time request on that as well, then it just doesn't fucking care. I don't really, I mean, honestly, at that point, it's got the value. I don't need it to read it again. Wait. What if I pull this out? Like that. It just writes that value. Can that work? You know, we'll just leave that. Can that just write the value? I'm so confused. Like, it doesn't make sense. This doesn't really fucking make any sense. If you take the time out, right, it doesn't work. Yeah, it gives me a weird thing. So if I keep that in, what if I just chop this out? I don't know why it's doing that. I shouldn't have to read the value. If I know a value on a bool, I mean, I could read the value like as part of the instantiation variable at the start of the function, and then boom, it locks it in. But it's being weird. Like, I have to have this like in a specific. You're a function. Thanks. This doesn't make any sense. This, like, the way this code runs, it like just doesn't fucking make sense. But a fun one. Well, thank you. I mean, and this kind of works, but it just like doesn't fucking do anything. That kind of works. It just... I don't know why. Good night. Have a good night. That lava reef zone is fucking sick, dude. What happens if I just take... Well, if I take this out, is this gonna fuck this? Fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What do you have to read something in every single one? I don't believe that. That's... Can I just read a fucking generic fucking thing then? There, what about that? What if I just throw that in there? And I just fucking do it. Okay, so it needs to read out something. Okay. Does that work? I doubt it. So we'll clear these out. I'll instantiate it as a 0. Then I'll, on the next line, read it out. So fucking backwards. Okay, that works. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a weird one. I'm gonna have to play around with it. Woo. One of these. Hey, there it is. All right, so the iframes works. We can upgrade and downrig, grade the whip. I have a thing here. Anyone, when it has an effect where it just goes for a while, I think I want to, because, like, for example, the full refill health. Let's just see how long this goes. Will it time out if it doesn't go? Or is it just going to keep going forever? I'm looking at that, waiting for that to go through. Yeah, this one's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't know why it's not doing it. These kids still screaming? Ah, damn. Ah, damn. Ginormous. Is that what he said? Oh, maximum retry time exceeded. So it does fail after about 45 seconds. A minute. It's about a minute. Yeah, so it tries it for about a minute, and then if it fails, it then cancels it. Okay. Let's do multiples and make sure it runs the other ones as well. Okay. I've got multiples. Let's see what happens with this. Everybody supersonic racing. Supersonic racing. I don't get this, man. This is all fucking weird. Wait, what's this true? Is that what I'm fucking up on? No. I wish I could see I wish there was like documentation for these commands. Kind of like, you just gotta figure it out. Maybe I gotta check their website a bit more. It makes me want to throw stuff. It really does. Like, just fucking do it. The fuck, man? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Your code, the damn code never makes sense to me. I don't know why. I mean, this is locking into a thing. So let's just use this. I'll just figure it out after the fact. No movement. thing here. It's called. I don't even know how I did it. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I 353. Oh well, that would explain. What does that mean? What is that? What do you fucking mean by that? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't get it. You throw this error out and it fucking makes no sense. These are not Boolean values. They're not Boolean fucking values. What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
My God, I want to fucking punch this shit. I'm so mad. It doesn't make any sense. What is it even fucking talking about? What Boolean value? You fuck? Maybe we put a true here. I don't know. Fuck it. Cool, yeah, that whatever. You're just fucking awful. I got it. Cool. Like, I don't get why it's doing that. There is no conversion. There is no fucking implicit conversion of a value. Like, I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. It's so infuriating. I'm just gonna do this. Thank you for the bits. I'm so frustrated with this. It's so stupid. I'm just gonna delete it. I'll figure it out another time. I don't know if I want to do that. I need to read their code. I need to read their fucking code. I don't understand what the fuck is going on with this. Like I'm kind of flailing around with this, and I gotta read their documentation because I have no idea what the fuck that's referring to. Getting a little irritated with that. So where do I find documentation on your SDK? Like, where do I find documentation for this? Am I missing something? Check the pins. Here we go. Here we go. God damn, this is... Where's the repeat? It would be under... Where's the different connectors? Where's connector type? Like, I'm looking for a specific I'm looking for a specific bit of code. Man, good luck with the rest of the coding. Thank you. I'm just fucking struggling. So, all right, dude. Have a good night. Yeah, I know. I'll get it eventually. I'm just stressed. Ah. Come on. Later, dude. This is out of date, I think. I'm gonna clear all this out. There's a lot too much on screen. I'm just gonna wipe everything back fresh. Yeah, you know, I've got to do some digging on this. I got to figure this out. This one is kind of locked me up for a bit. So rather than sitting here trying to figure it out, I think I'm gonna raid out. It's late anyways. We were gonna go to the grocery store early and do a bunch of stuff. So, all right, I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna raid Ken. He's doing some Fazbo. This is whoops. Oh, okay. Okay, asshole. I want to do the fucking thing. Like, raid him. Like, why are you being stupid? Yes, that's why I fucking typed it, dude. Get the... Stop. Piece of shit. Nothing's working today. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna get out of here. We'll try this again tomorrow. Okay, bye.